Good afternoon, everyone. It's time to not play but watch some Quake again. It's been a while since I've done any kind of demo analysis, but since I didn't stream the grand final of Qlan War Elite that we just played 2 days ago, I decided that maybe we could take a moment and watch through the demos and try to analyze them a bit. What happened, what we did well, where we failed, where maybe the enemies failed and what they did well. So if you haven't been following the tournament, it will be a game, grand final, best of 5 game in TB3 map pool between Commando and Firing Squad. So that is what we are going to do today. Let me just take a moment to perform a sound check. Make sure that you can hear things as well. Right, and then I will just go. Yes, sounds good. All right. Maybe 5 seconds back. Yeah, okay. So this is the first map, DM3. The map picks in this format do not really matter all that much because we have 3 maps in the pool. This is best of 5, and the rules say that you always have to play through the 3 maps first, and then the losing team will pick the 4th map if that is the case. I mean, if there's if one of the teams is not leading 3-0 after the first 3 maps, then the losing team or trailing team will pick the 4th map, and then if it's 2-2 after 4 maps, then the then the team that didn't pick the 4th map will get to pick the last one. So we started with DM3, and you can see the lineups here. For Commando we have me, Martin, Diki, and xterm, and for Firing Squad, reppie, blixem, wimpeeh, and razor. Solid teams. Firing Squad being mostly from the Netherlands. Razor is a Swede, and we have 2 Finns, me and Diki, and 2 Swedes, Martin and xterm. I will maybe spam the Discord a bit to let people know that I'm streaming this one. And hello, Carnissa. I'm doing great. It's been a good Quake week, or a bit of ups and downs, but in the end, I think it turned out pretty well. And otherwise as well, life is good. Moving to a new apartment in a month. Finally getting a fiber, a proper connection. So that's good. Just a second. I'll spam the Discord and then we can start. By the way, if you will have any questions, feel free to ask. We have 8 players, 8 point of views in every map. So I definitely will not go through every point of view in every map because that would take the whole evening. So I will be jumping back and forth and between different points of views and trying to catch the most important things. Here in the start, I'm not quite sure what I want to see, because of course I have seen what I have done, but on the other hand, you perhaps have not seen. Some of you have watched some other streams, maybe the game live, So I'm not sure what would be the best course of action here. But I think I had a pretty decent run here in the beginning of the DM3. So maybe we will still stick to my point of view for a while at least. So here we go. And we can stop or at least slow down right here. I get the rocket spawn, xterm gets ring quad, razor gets pent, and here in water we will see wimp getting LG. I'm curious to see if wimp... yeah, I actually remember, wimp survives at least for a while, but we get the info that he's in tunnel. And I'm heading to red with my rocket, because xterm went to red and I saw him in the death feed killing quite a few people. So I decided to take the risk and go to red. And I told xterm that I will need the red. And now we know that there's the enemy LG in tunnel. And I told xterm to try to kill him. He died. But then Wimp already had killed Martin there in the tunnel. So he maybe thought that he could get away, or maybe thought that he would be hunted down anyway, because he was so weak that he decided to just check if he could get lucky and sneak away to SNG spawns. He didn't. I killed him there. Here I push towards yellow because I'm fully stacked, and I know that the pent will run out before the second rocket, which is razor. Here will make it to yellow. So I decided to come here and face him at yellow. What firing squad does well here is that reppie comes and goes first to yellow, which probably saves razor here a bit. Razor does take a lot of damage, but reppie there disturbing me saves razor, but only for a while, because razor jumps in water, and you can see how he's flooded by Diki and I think xterm there in water. Now I'm the only weapon in the game, waiting for quad, being flooded by enemies quite a bit, but I hit my rockets really well here. And even so, I hit almost every rocket and I survived with 15 HP. And that midair was quite crucial there. Makes it possible for me to get the Mega. And in the meanwhile, Razor has taken LG, the third LG, and Martin got the third rocket. And Martin has made his way to red, which is great. And he's letting me know that red is safe. I made my way there. Razor is in lifts with his LG, and reppie got the fourth rocket. Here I get totally lucky with Razor. I had no idea that he was there. And Razor with... I think he had... Let's see. He had at least 12 HP there in the lifts. Yeah. Okay, he took a bit more health there. Maybe he thought that I would be weaker than I was, because I was going for the health boxes, but he was late with that LG shot. And he drops an LG back to me. Not so great. Let's see what reppie does in the meanwhile. Oh, he's spotted, but I don't know if we know that he has a rocket there. And he probably gets away here. Wimp has LG rocket. Oh, Martin finds him. Let's see what happens. Here I remember waiting for a mate to go to red with me. It's blixem stealing that red. And here I actually want to see something. I remember reppie dying, but I remember also thinking that it was the enemy rocket that took the red. But it was blixem actually with nothing. So reppie just happens to Okay. He's running away from xterm's LG and runs into Martin at ring. Kind of by sheer chance. It's funny that xterm didn't have pretty much anything. He, of course, reppie didn't know it, but he just ran away. Kind of for nothing. And then by pure chance happened to run into Martin's rocket at ring. We were quite fortunate there to get those, or get the kill on reppie's rocket. And there, this is nice. I saw Wimp there, then listen to the sounds as I go to SNG. You can hear there the ammo box pickup, and I knew that Wimp would be coming there. So that's the rocket gun. I very much like that weapon kill. And then I just prepare for the next quad. Now we are in quite a good situation. We know that there is one weapon in water. I go to check for it, but I don't find it, but Diki actually killed him. So here I don't think we managed to quite lock things down, but we should be able to, because we have 3 rockets and they have nothing. I don't think we do as well as we should have been able to. Ah, that was really interesting. Blixem just fell down. I actually didn't check it through Blixem's POV. What happened to him? How did he fall down? Oh, he just makes a mistake, nothing more than that. Okay, maybe my point of view. At this point I haven't died yet. 4 minutes into the game. I had a really good start here. Firing squad is picking up weapons every now and then, and even getting yellow there. Wimp has a yellow. I'm waiting for him at lifts. I don't remember. Maybe no, I don't catch him. He's just staying at lifts. He's probably... Ah, yeah, this is funny. I'm asking for someone to go to window, to secure the window. We even kill reppie's LG there. Then I go to lifts, and here I make a mistake. I usually don't do this, but because I even tell my new teams always to check all the way up at lifts. And Wimp is sitting there. I remember going here and thinking that there could be someone up there. But for whatever reason, I don't know if I was lazy or what it was, but I didn't go there and check it. I very well remember thinking about it, but I just didn't go. And there he comes. Let's actually see what happened. Because I can hear the SG fight. Is it... Yeah, Diki spawns here. Wimp must hate his life for this spawn. Because we get a kill on him. I make a mistake there because Wimp spawned, dropped a pack. But I accidentally took the pack because there were 2 packs. Their reppie got away with a rocket jump. So we know that there's a rocket at SNG. But I didn't feel like hunting him. Decided to secure this red instead. They have 2 rockets at SNG now. I think one of us died there and it's a bit of a pain in the neck. Ah, here's this reppie's surprise at ring. But I managed to kill him anyway. But there is still Razor at SNG, probably waiting for the Mega, as I go for the quad. And Razor is still at SNG, there he is. Blixem goes to water to discharge. And there was another rocket there, it was Wimp. So now I should be able to find those rocket enemies, but I just failed to do so. But finally, let's go. Let's see how Razor went down to xterm. No, actually he died earlier already. Let me see who killed Razor then. Yeah, here he is. Let's see what happens. Ah, xterm comes. Ah, nice. Nice LG by xterm. Good stuff. And he even gets a pack. And Razor will... Oh, reppie with 1 HP goes down. I'm probably going to quad. There's Wimp at red. Kills Diki there, so we have the info that he's there. He ate my rocket, so he's down to 22 HP. And I leave this quad to Martin. We can check what Martin does with it. We can even skip ahead a bit because he will end up waiting for this red. I decided to give him the quad even though he had 3 cells, because without quad Martin would be quite useless. And here it pays off because he kills Blixem's stacked rocket at yellow. But we are still not in a super good position because reppie and Wimp still have weapons. And we only have my rocket and Martin's LG with 1 cell. So it's not a great situation for us. Martin maybe will get this rocket. It spawns in 15 seconds though. Ah, and this here. Reppie gets away with... let me see. Did he have 4 HP? Sorry. So here he goes. 4, yeah. Unbelievable. 4 HP. That is 1 pellet of a shotgun shot. And here, that rocket shot was pretty sweet, because I had no idea that there were 2 rockets here, and I just make this flick shot here. I think I pretty much direct reppie and he drops a pack, and xterm gets the pack with quad. So that made quite a big difference. We managed to kill 2 of their rockets. Wimp was there, and reppie was there, and we get 1 pack also. And was this, by the way, the moment when I killed Blixem's rocket as well? In a pretty sweet way. Ah, no, this is not the one. I killed Blixem here, but that is not the frag that I was talking about. There was another kill on Blixem that was sweet. We can check xterm's quad run. He fell down with 8 HP. And here Diki gets his pack. A very rare moment where a quad is killed for a pack, but with 3 HP he probably would have died. Oh, nice. Nice find by Diki. Okay, I went down somewhere as well, so now Diki is the only weapon in the game. Looks solid. He goes to quad. Runs out of rockets. He has SNG though, so no panic. Red looks fine. Firing squad doesn't have a single weapon at the moment. Enemy LG now. This is horrible. I don't know why Diki couldn't explain it himself, why he jumped there and was discharged. It was a very bad move. This is quite sweet. I have SNG. Just so you see what happens here. I have SNG Mega. I find these two players in water. I make them really weak. Then I spawn yellow and... wait. The rocket was No, Razor actually ran away. I thought that I killed the rocket guy there. But Razor is actually running away. He doesn't even come to Pent. Now this is news to me. I really thought that we killed the rocket, but he actually gave up on Pent altogether. Gets the yellow. We get the Pent. Okay, Martin sees this guy, but doesn't probably know that he has a rocket. Too bad we don't have voice available, but I have a feeling that I even called a rocket kill there at Pent. Oh! Martin gets the kill, although he missed quite a few SGs. Cells there with his quad. Let's see, Blixem has a rocket. We have only 2 LGs. But we have a sizable lead, so it looks pretty fine for us. Yeah, this is the sweet one. Sorry, I will rewind just a bit so we see the context here. Yeah, yellow spawns in 3 seconds. And Martin calls the yellow pickup. And also, let's see where Blixem gets the rocket. Yeah, here. I know that they got the rocket. Then I get the Mega. And Martin tells that he picked up the yellow. So now I know that they have a rocket and yellow picked up. So this is the move that I decide to make. This. I knew that they most likely will wait for the yellow there with the fresh rocket, and I knew the timing of the next yellow. So I was hoping that the rocket guy would be weak there. So I decided to sneak in, and I saw there a guy jumping outside the yellow, which I figured is not the rocket guy, because the rocket guy would most likely be waiting for the yellow instead. So I ignored that guy and went for what I assumed would be the rocket guy straight away. Killed him, got a pack, got the yellow. I think that was a really good move. A really good read. Things like that make Quakeworld 4 and 4 so much easier. Alright, quad for us. This was annoying. I knew that I was hunting for a weapon. Okay, if I finally catch him, but I almost kill Martin there with the quad rocket. I just wish I could have caught him earlier. So here reppie also manages to sneak into red somehow. I will just quickly check how that happens. because Martin was at red. Ah, okay, reppie is sitting in red tunnel. Almost eats that rocket. Then I think that was Martin jumping down. Yeah, he goes for HP, only because I hit him with my quad. Then reppie decides to sneak in and goes down. And we get away. Nice. Ah, no, I don't get away, because reppie gets the infamous razor spawn there. Boom. Kills my rocket for absolutely free. But it's quite fine. We are leading by 100 frags at this point. Still possible to lose, very much so, but it would require firing squad to play very well. 7 minutes, 100 frags, doable, but not easy by any means. Blixem gets a rocket again. He just had one. There's quite a lot of yellow as well. Ah, he gets flooded down. With Razor with rocket quad LG. Super stack. Not a single nail hit there. Just decides to control this red side. Wimp comes for it. Not bad. Martin is hiding in water. I think I might have killed him for the rocket. Yeah, I did. Now I wonder... I think I jumped down, yeah. And I decided not to drop. I should have been more patient there and wait for my mate to check under lifts, but I decided to go down. That is such a beautiful kill. I remember he's left with 0 cells as well. He spends all his cells on this one kill, but it is a good kill. I remember seeing it on the death feed and xterm calling that he killed Razor's quad. It just made me feel so happy. But let's see. Yeah, that's a good attack. Razor had no idea that he was coming. Of course, now it's difficult for xterm with no cells, but that almost secured the victory for us. And what a discharge. That's unfortunate. xterm had 200 basically. Wimp preparing for Pent. Martin with pretty much nothing at Pent. And Wimp with nice timing. Kills 2 of us, gets the Pent. Well played. Martin already went down earlier, so we didn't have a chance to stop Wimp from getting it really. Okay, we have 2 rockets. Let's see if Wimp finds them. Okay, he finds the ring. My rocket goes down somewhere. Martin is still alive. Wimp has no rockets anymore. And... nice. That is so unfortunate for Wimp as well, to run out of rockets like that. But there is a problem here. We are bleeding those yellows quite a bit. We should have better control of the yellow. Razor, utilizing his LG well, spend every single cell. Probably just chilling out there. Now Wimp will get this yellow with the rocket. Reppie had LG with a lot of cells, but maybe Wimp can use the yellow better because he has a rocket. They are coming towards red. Martin wants to steal this red, but is unable to. Okay, Reppie will get an armor, because Wimp already has a proper stack. We have 2 weapons in the meanwhile. This is very back and forth here in DM3, in the sense that when one team is controlling red, then the other one is getting weapons and yellows on the other side. I wonder what Diki was doing there. Let me check. Because it seemed as if he was facing away. Ah, okay, he was just finishing the fight with Blixem. But what? What is this? Why does he turn around? That doesn't make much sense. What is this? Just as the enemy jumps in, Diki just decides to stare in the wall. Maybe he was trying to point at xterm to see what kind of stack he had. But that was such an unfortunate timing. Because even though he was not going to win the fight, he definitely could have dealt a bit of damage with that SG, maybe forced him to bore a bit. Well, okay. Seems like Wimp bores a bit even on his own. And goes down with the quad. Nice. Purse delivered, almost. Then Blixem again with yellow rocket. He has been getting a lot of yellow rockets in this game. Gets another yellow. Takes a bit of damage there. Ah, that rocket. That was so close. But he ends up surviving. Okay, finally he goes down. That was good pressure from me towards Blixem. We just didn't let him get away. Reppie again with nice stack of cells, and will he get this yellow? Nope. He will instead drop the LG to my quad. Quite a curious DM3 in the sense that firing squad, even though they are losing the map by 100 frags or so, a bit over 100, they were able to get a lot of weapons there, and even a lot of yellows in addition. But still, somehow we managed to kill those weapons surprisingly quickly, considering that they were stacked weapons, which is usually not something you want to see. You want to kill those weapons before they get the stacks. And we have 30 seconds to go. Martin is running quad, the last one. And not much more to see here. There we go, 268 to 147. A solid map overall. Especially me and Martin, we didn't die much. Or well, I guess for a grand final game, that is not a lot. 22 and 26 deaths, respectively, for me and Martin. Diki died 66 times. That is quite a lot, considering that Wimp, for example, even though bottom fragging, but died less than Diki did. Let's see some stats. Reppie with the best boomstick. I had a 50 frag streak. I think it must have been with the first spawn or before the first death. 80% efficiency, 11 rockets. And I didn't drop a single pack either. Yeah, I had 11 0 rockets. I dropped 2 LG packs though. So that was a very solid DM3 for me, plus 70. Martin with plus 38. I took 9 quads and 2 pents as well, and I didn't get the first pent, so getting 2 out of the 3 kind of available ones, it's pretty good. Let's see the team stats. 16 quads to 4. Pents went 2-2. We got all 4 rings. Damage-wise, 37k to 30. Packs dropped. Firing squad dropped 11. Transferred 2. We dropped 8. Transferred 4. That's a nice transfer percentage. Yeah, that's about it. Then we have Diki with minus 19, xterm with minus 2. Both a bit on the negative side in damage ratio. Or not ratio. The ratio cannot be negative here. Unless you deal negative damage, that would be interesting. Although not very possible. So anyway, less than 1 ratio given damage divided by taken. Then Razor minus 27, Wimp minus 32, blixem minus 40, reppie minus 46. Quite a rough game for firing squad there. And the start was pretty even. I got the rocket spawn, which is quite difficult to play in DM3, I think. We got the quad ring, which is also not super great. You can, in this scenario where you have the first rocket, you usually take red and maybe the second LG. Not one of the best spawns either. If you have those first 12 cells, it's a bit better situation, because at least with that second LG, if you do manage to get it and survive with it, then you at least have those extra 12 cells at your disposal. They got the first LG and pent, which means that they got the second rocket. We managed to kill the first LG, and we then managed to kill their second rocket as well. So they didn't exactly play those maybe so well. Although I have to say that Wimp had very rough time with the first LG. I don't think we gave him a chance to survive with it. But definitely the second rocket that Razor got, he had pretty much full yellow, whatever, 170 HP after picking up the Mega. So he was fully stacked, and there... well, I'm not even saying that he didn't play so well, because... or firing squad didn't play so well, because reppie actually went to yellow with SNG before Razor did. So they were kind of trying to clear yellow out for Razor to come in and get the next yellow, even though Razor didn't even need it that much. Maybe reppie was there actually because they wanted to give the yellow to reppie, because Razor was telling him that, or telling the team that he didn't need the yellow because he already had quite a lot of it, even though he was forced to bore a bit after picking up the second rocket. Who knows what they were thinking? Maybe Wimp in the chat can tell me. But anyway, Razor was killed pretty quickly when he faced me at yellow and then was forced to run away. He decided to go to water, where he found, I think it was Diki and xterm, and died. So even though it was quite an even start, spawn-wise, or pretty much as even as it gets, I think, we were able to come on top very quickly. So that's it. That was DM3, the first map. So at this point, we are leading 1-0. Now let me check the second map. Which one was it? It was E1M2, yes. This one. This is the second map. Here we go. If you have any questions... by the way... Stop. And Close, we didn't go through DM2 yet, because it was the third map we played. So I'm going map by map here. So second map starting. E1M2. Here we go. Xterm gets the first yellow, and I get the first rocket. I was faced with one enemy here in crossing, but I kill him. I get the mega, and here I thought that we had kind of an agreement to go to second yellow together. I'm actually curious to see what my team is doing. Because... well, here I killed 2 enemies. Okay, let's see these spawns actually. Spawns have been a hot topic lately. So... I killed 2 enemies. Oh! No! Let's go back. This is very interesting. Milton spawns all the way. So... this is what the Polish people are not seeing when they are analyzing my demos. So I get the first rocket. Let's see. That's 2 frags. That's 3 frags now. And that was reppie, blixem, razor. 3 out of 4 players killed. Okay, that is 4 out of 4 players killed. The whole team is killed. See how many enemies I have on me at yellow after 4 enemies killed. The whole team was just killed, and I have 3 enemies on my face. So that is Milton spawns for you. And I die immediately. So anyway, my first rocket goes down. Yeah, lucky enemy spawns, and that is just Quake for you. That is just Quake for you. Spawns are random, and sometimes spawns do not work in your favor. That is what happens. So anyway, even with the spawns, I'm actually curious. I don't want to throw my team under the bus. Xterm definitely shouldn't be at the second yellow. He is going for the second rocket, and that's fine. And I think it just so happens Diki is 4 HP already. This is almost unfortunate that he kills the quad and he survives with nothing. Okay, he was there helping me. Okay, well, they are basically just spawns because Martin is here, Martin goes down. Both Martin and Diki, instead of spawning somewhere nearby to be able to help me, they spawn in the worst possible locations. They spawn at start and at the back of the mega, as far away from yellow as possible, so there's no chance for me to bore and give a pack away to them. I just have to concede and die. So I can't even complain about my teammates not doing what they were supposed to, because they actually tried to help me at yellow. They just both died and didn't spawn anywhere nearby, and the enemy got basically perfect spawns. But even though it was really, really annoying for me personally, and it's easy to get mini tilted about something like that when you just are going for that second yellow and you are assuming that your teammates will be there, and you just killed a bunch of enemies and you have 3 enemies in front of you and you just die less than 20 seconds into the game with your first rocket, and it's just so frustrating. But it shouldn't be, because sure, maybe there was that spawn luck, but we hadn't really done anything wrong, and especially my team hadn't. And the situation is still quite fine. We have xterm with monster stack here. Let's see what he does. He goes to quad, which is nice. And he should get this. Now, before I don't know what xterm is going to do. I think I will actually tell xterm that let's go and kill reppie now, because we knew that he was at Mega. And I know that if I had xterm stack, I would definitely go and kill reppie there. Or at least try. He's a good player, maybe he would kill me. But I'm pretty sure that I told xterm that let's go to Mega and kill reppie, and I told him that I would go first. This is... oh, fuck me. No way. That's... that's not what was supposed to happen there. Okay, finally, reppie... no, reppie didn't even go down. Or wait. What happened? I want to see it through reppie's point of view. He plays well for sure. Here he is still surviving. Hitting every rocket. Still surviving. Diki is hunting him. Okay, he will finally go down. Okay, he hit basically every rocket he had. But I think xterm should have been able to play better there. But still, this actually looks quite fine. We are in the lead. Martin has a bit of yellow left. Oh, damn. That was well played by reppie. Quite... maybe he did it on purpose, but quite fortunate kind of jump with Martin's rocket, so that he was able to get onto Martin. Okay, we find reppie's rocket, nice. Still no weapons in the game. Here, and let's see, Razor gets GL yellow. Okay, falls down. I think rocket was killed. Let's see, Razor will wait for the rocket with this GL yellow. Martin eats a nade. Reppie comes. Reppie will probably take the rocket, yeah. Now that is a problem there. With one player out of the picture and rocket not spawning anytime soon, we should have been able to get the yellow. But somehow reppie managed to get it. Ah yeah, finally. We at least killed that rocket, so that was a good quad run from me in that sense. I didn't hit very nicely, but... and that cost me there at rocket, because now Wimp got the rocket because I wasn't able to kill him with my quad. Okay, Wimp gets a bit of stack here. Nothing major yet. Okay, Razor steals Wimp's yellow. Nice rockets though. And Razor even gets the rocket. I wonder how that happened. Maybe I should take a look. Because we were... This is quite crucial here. Because it's still even. Wimp does have the only rocket in the game. But what are we doing here? Diki is trying to kill Wimp. Xterm is at Mega, which is fine. Mega is up. I'm at GL with nothing to work with. Martin is going for yellow. Yeah, this is problematic. This yellow that we are not getting. This causes us quite a lot of problems. Let's just see what happens here. Martin goes down. Blixem already had quite a lot of yellow. And where did I go with my GL? Now, maybe I made a mistake there. Let me check. Yeah, well, okay. I was going for the yellow as well, although I was a bit too late. And I just ended up boring with the GL. So, that is a serious turning point in the map. Because then I will rewind once more to check how Razor gets this rocket for pretty much free. He doesn't even have SNG or anything. Ah, well, okay, he doesn't get it for free because Blixem killed some of us with his SNG. And here is really a turning point in the map. How did we let them get... How did Blixem get yellow? Then Razor got the probably next yellow. And then at the same time, they have Wimp with already green, and they already had green when they got the rocket, and then Wimp picked up even the next green. So here is something we seriously did wrong. So 3 minutes into the first E1M2. I will write it down. I will have to check it later. Thanks, Aki. Feels good to win. How do I reflect on the strategy of holding rocket here in E1M2? I saw reppie criticizing our rocket control strategy. Because he thought that the enemy just gets yellows for free then. I don't fully agree, even though lately we haven't been doing very well in E1M2. I think the strat itself is quite fine. We just have to play better on the yellow side. And yeah, Wimp, I was laughing at it, that you were playing E1M2 so well, even though you don't even kind of like the map, and in some previous clans of yours, you have even let some other players play E1M2 for you, or instead of you. So yeah, from here on, I think it's a huge downhill for us. 58 to 49 it was. Okay, it's still 58 to 52, so 6 frag difference. Let's see what happens over the next, for example, 5 minutes or 5.5 minutes. Let's see what the score is at 10-minute mark. We even kill Razor. I got the pack, but I died. So actually, even though it was a horrible situation, now it's still not great because firing squad has yellow control, but at least we have... Oh, well, Martin, yes. He has a rocket. He gets... No, don't die here. Well, he dies. That was maybe another turning point. Maybe now it's downhill from here, actually. Wimp with absolute monster stack. Being able to secure the yellow for his teammate. Controlling GL. And yeah, look at the team overlay now. It's 3 rockets to none. That was a bit frustrating. I was able to get hold of the GL and failed to hit anything. Xterm gets quad, but I don't think it will be very long-lived quad. Let's see. No, he actually survives for a while. But green is not spawning anytime soon. Oh, get the SSG. Yes, he does. Diki gets the rocket. Yeah, not much was done with that one. It's a very difficult rocket. Reppie spawned there behind him, yeah. Thankfully Martin helps. Diki gets green. Oh, that failed. Missed rocket. Also quite crucial. Wimp would have died had Diki hit that rocket. Small margins in a way. Okay, it's still not too bad. It's not great, but Diki has the best stack in the map at the moment. So we should be able to still do quite a lot even. It's less than 50 frags. Wimp survives that. That's unfortunate. And that yellow timing, I remember I tried to sneak on it, but it was just taken. Again, cost me 20 seconds. I think they spot me here as well. No, they didn't. But Wimp survived with absolutely nothing. Yeah, he goes down. And still, if you look at it, it's not great. 1 to 3 rockets. It's pretty bad. But not hopeless. It's not like we are being totally destroyed, but just things are not going in our favor. Okay, with Razor with a crazy stack, and they know where I am because I just killed blixem. xterm manages to steal the yellow, but that also doesn't help so much. I have to leave the rocket, and they will get it. And I think it was the right decision for me to leave the rocket. There was no way I was going to fight against the quad guy. I didn't even know that he had mega, but I assumed that he had a lot of armor. But he had almost 300 stack. And I had barely over 100. Maybe 160. So that was the right move to leave. Now just what I would like to see is us getting yellow SNG, and with the SNG a rocket. But let's see. Let's fly over to yellow. But wimp is getting... what did I do? So here, wimp gets the yellow. That is something we need to do better. Just get those absolutely free yellows. There's no reason wimp should be getting that yellow. And I will most likely go down pretty soon, or I'm just... yeah, I end up waiting for this mega forever, because Razor had the previous one. And I think they even tried to come to get the next yellow. I don't remember how the fight goes. But yeah, we are bleeding those yellow armors. Yeah, they got this one as well. Yeah, there was reppie maybe coming for that. Yeah, that was nice. By the way, spawns. Let's talk about spawns again. What was that? Let's see, Razor spawn. Because only I have good spawn, like, always. So, let's see. Razor goes with his quad. Totally fails. And then Martin is going for the pack. He's right next to it. Oh, but who? Who spawns even closer? Tada, gets his own pack. So, no break for us there either. Must be a spawn script, right? I thought that I was only supposed to spawn my packs. So, 10-minute mark. So it was roughly even 4 minutes, 30 seconds into the game, and now Firing Squad is leading by, see, what is it? Almost 70 frags. That's ugly. Let's say 60 frags in 5 minutes. That's a lot of frags. But that is what happens in E1M2 when you are not trying to slow things down, but trying to kind of fight for control of the map, and you are failing. Then that is usually the rate at which you are bleeding frags, when the other team is just not really controlling the map, but just playing better, kind of getting away with it slowly. So this is the kind of typical rate, 10 frags, 15 frags a minute that you can get in E1M2. So at this point we should now, as quickly as possible, try to take the map back to have a chance to win it. Because the longer it takes, the harder it gets, and at some point there's a kind of cutting point at which it's already impossible to get frags quickly enough to win the map. So a couple of moments there, for example, Diki missing that rocket on Wimp exiting the yellow telly. That would have been a rocket kill. Martin dying at Mega, eating first Razor's nade and then trying to run away, being blocked by a teammate, then losing the fight against Razor's SG. There is another rocket that we lost. What else happened? Razor's quad going down, him getting his pack, another point. Then of course the kind of real elephant in the room, us failing to get those yellows. A great example was that Wimp yellow, he had whatever 15 HP or something, and he's just standing there on top of yellow and getting it for free. No one from our team is even close trying to get it. So all those things together, and here we are losing the map at this point. Let's see, reppie has the only rocket. Here actually we have more weapons. Reppie has the stack to work with. So let's see how this situation develops. Reppie with 3 rockets decides to fall back to Mega. With 0 rockets now. Interestingly, he decides to go for a quad. He loses a lot of his stack there. Gets the rockets and Mega though, so that's fine. Now loses 2 of those rockets and pretty much all of that Mega. This is problematic for him because now he has to wait for over 25 seconds for the next Mega. And Diki, finally we get some kind of yellow control. So this is pretty good for us. And I think at this point, when you are in the game, it might feel so overwhelming when you have 9 minutes to go and you are trailing by 70 frags. But you shouldn't let that get in your head and just play your own game and realize that, okay, now we have reached the first step. Now we have the yellow control. So let's just play our normal game and try to fight our way back into it. Because here, for example, Diki has a fully stacked rocket. There's an enemy rocket at Mega. A perfect situation kind of for us, or a perfect chance at least, for Diki to attack Mega and get a pack for us. Okay, he tried to get Razor there at Rocket instead. Didn't hit those rockets, and now Firing Squad has 3 rockets. And yeah, that is, if nothing else good happened in this map. This frag is quite nice. Reppie tries to get away with his rocket, and I hit 2 nades on him. I get a pack. So that was pretty sweet. I didn't play very well here, but at least something good. So let's see. I think I told Diki to stay at Mega. I hope he doesn't die here now. Yeah, now he gets it. And now we have actually... No, we still have 2 rockets. There wasn't much he could have done there. Very frustrating, and I think I was being flooded somewhere. But let's see, actually. Let's go back a bit. I want to see how we again lost the yellow. What was I doing? Because it should have been... Okay, I got the previous yellow. So then... yeah. Because... What did Blixem have? Did he have 100 at Rocket? Yeah, and he survives with 5, yeah. Survives with 5 HP. Ends up going down, but in the meanwhile, Wimp sneaked his way into yellow. So that is actually quite crucial. Them holding the rocket, I was just a bit too late, first of all, to rocket jump in. And then, in addition, I failed to kill Blixem there at Rocket, who was holding it. And in the meanwhile, we left yellow open, which... I don't know if they had a way of knowing it, that yellow was open, because they were so heavily invested on the Rocket side. So I think that is a bit of a kind of stroke of luck for them as well, and bad play from us at the same time, that Wimp got the next yellow for free again. Because Diki I told him to stay at Mega, because we knew that the Mega would be spawning. We needed it. And then maybe I rushed things a bit too much. Maybe I should have saved the next yellow for a mate and then having the full 20 seconds to attack rocket and then perhaps come back to yellow, although that is pushing it. Let's see, how was my routing there? Going back a bit. So I just took... I take the yellow. I go to nails to make sure that enemies are not sneaking in from here. Then Martin and xterm tell me that they are holding... They are holding the rocket, so maybe that was a bit of a rushed decision. Maybe at that point, instead of rocket jumping in, I should have gone back to yellow instead, taken more rockets, made sure we got the next yellow, and then work from there, because it's still 70 frags, 8 minutes. We are closing into that kind of cutoff point where it's too late, but we are not quite there yet. So we definitely could have stabilized the yellow control, then slowly worked our way back into the game. Then, on the other hand, if we think about it, what would have been the best possible outcome there? Me killing blixem, or let's say that I don't know if we had perfect timing for the rocket spawn. Yeah, rocket spawns now, so I should have been 5 seconds earlier. Yeah, I'm just way too late. Not even close here with the rocket jump. And I run out of rockets anyway. Yeah, that was a rushed decision to go for the guys at rocket. Even though now they do have 2 rockets, one with 5 HP, another one with 51. And blixem does go down. So in a way, I kind of killed blixem. If you think about it, there's no way he would have died otherwise. He would have stayed at rocket, most likely. Which is, by the way, funny that they are controlling rocket, even though reppie was criticizing our strategy of holding rocket in E1M2. So, and he was the one holding it. So, pot calling the kettle black, I guess. But yeah, what ends up happening is Wimp gets the yellow for free, gets the quad, kills Diki before taking the quad, and back to square one, kind of. We do have 2 rockets, but we lost the yellow control. And they're just super jealous with that yellow. Sitting there even with just SG guy, in addition to a rocket guy, and the extra rocket guy that they have is not pushing hard anywhere, taking it easy. Very conservative, but makes sense when you are leading by 70 frags. They're also just probably a kind of a desperation play at this point, but attacking yellow with horrible timing. Wimp had just taken the yellow, and then what was Razor thinking there? I was just telling how firing squad is taking it so so easy and playing so conservatively. Their Razor gets a pack. Wimp must have told him that there is a rocket guy. And yet Razor thinks that he can go there with 40 HP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. You must have told him that there is a rocket guy there, and he goes there with 040. Rocket. Okay. Now I'm curious to see what Martin manages to do with this rocket that you just let him have, kind of. He's our only rocket. He gets the mega. Okay, let's Wimp live. Okay, Wimp goes down. Martin is running out of rockets, and he doesn't have any stack to work with either. Now, when you see a score like this in E1M2, 80 frags, 5.5 minutes, it's nigh impossible. Okay, here we actually kill Reppie's rocket, yeah. And we get yellow. But Wimp got the previous yellow and rocket. Tries to come to quad. Takes a lot of damage. Martin decides to play it safe, goes back to yellow. I would like this play more if we weren't trailing by a lot of frags. But on the other hand, like I said, it's that was a nice kill. But again, reppie just gets away. That's one of the few moves you can try there, but it still should basically never work. Yet he has almost made it work already 2 times. Or actually he made it work 2 times. Once he died, but only because I hit those 2 nades on him. He shouldn't be getting away that easily. Ah, that's a nice rocket kill. And we got the pack. And look at this, suddenly 4-0 rockets. Unfortunately, let's see. So we have 3 minutes and what is it? 70 frags, 75 frags. That is, there's no way around it. It's too late. But did I calculate correctly? Yeah, 73 frags, 3 minutes. It's basically just out of the realm of possibilities. Very frustrating to play in this kind of situation when you can tell that, okay, things are good now, but we just don't have enough time. There's no way. But also, the fact that we are controlling things so well here is somewhat due to firing squad not even trying to fight for control of the map, instead just falling back and not giving us so many frags. Or, well, at least Razor is pushing there, and actually towards the end when we see how many frags we get within the last 3 minutes, maybe they were fighting for the control. Yeah, 1 minute and 30 seconds, still 50 frags, just impossible. What? Martin? It's funny that you could... Maybe it's the QTV demo where you can see the names above the players. Maybe that's why we saw the enemy there, but that was a funny situation. Alright, 3-0 rockets still. 44 frags. Nice to have that SNG. Very handy. Even though Martin only had that one rocket. Still managed to kill that yellow guy. Or, well, 2 rockets initially, but he wanted to save that second rocket. No one there. I'm running quad somewhere, getting quite a few frags. But not enough. Rocket killed. And there you have it, 219 to 191. So we lose by, what is it? A bit less than 30 frags. Is it 28 frags here? Yeah, that's it. Let's see some stats. Wimp playing really well. 9.6k damage. Well, that's nothing so exceptional for E1M2, but 61% efficiency, 40 frag streak. That is really good in E1M2. I killed the most rockets, but that didn't really help so much. Quads, actually, we took 11 to 9. Yellows, actually surprisingly close as well, 25 to 32. And mega health's 18 to 10. The problem here is that... Oh, let's see, by the way, rocket pickups. Rockets 23-23. And firing squad even dropped a bit more packs than we did. And we killed more rockets than they did. Interesting, when you look at the stats, it doesn't look all that bad. And... well, sure. Okay, it was a 28 frag game. But the problem is that we had already lost the map 14 minutes into the game. That is the problem here. That we played nice last 4 to 3 minutes, or 3 to 4 minutes, but it's just not enough. You have to play better before. Had we had those minutes 16 to 20 in the beginning of the game, or even halfway into the game, the story could be very different. Diki was at +1, that's pretty nice. And 8.5k damage. He dealt more damage than I did, which is nice to see. Martin dealt more damage than I did as well. I had the most enemy weapon damage in, well, in the whole map. Wimp +29, Razor -16, blixem -24, reppie +17. So reppie and Wimp definitely won the game here. Yeah. A lot to learn from that one. Then DM2. This could be interesting. Here I think there is a failure in the start. So Martin gets the low rocket. Ah, here, yeah. Okay, let's talk about spawns again, because they have been very hot topic. I think someone said that I spawned, what was it? 5 out of 6 times at rocket in the last, well, was it, or 5 out of 7 at rocket. We played 7 maps on Wednesday. We played 3 against Sudden Death and then 4 against Firing Squad, and I think someone said that I spawned 5 times at rocket. I can remember at least 3 spawns that didn't or shouldn't have given me rocket. Sure, I spawned against SD at rocket in DM3, but I just telefragged the rocket, so I didn't get the weapon actually. I got LG instead. Then there was the E1M2 that we haven't seen yet, I think, where I spawned start. I didn't get the rocket. Then there is this DM2 here that we are watching. I spawn at tele with an enemy. That is not a rocket spawn per se. If I could control the spawns, I would definitely spawn at tele alone. That would be my favorite spawn. Not low rocket spawn, by the way. Even though some people seem to think that that is somehow the best spawn. Then there is the DM2 against Sudden Death, where I spawned water instead of any rocket. And that spawn yielded me the high rocket, sure, but that is just because the enemy failed and opened the tele for me. So how am I supposed to control that? Maybe I don't only control the spawns, but I also control the brains of the enemy to make mistakes in my favor. I know black magic after all, so maybe there is that. So anyway, here let's go a bit further so we get updated team info. So Martin gets the low. I kill reppie here at tele. I absolutely beat him in that SG fight. And I get the high rocket. So now I tell Martin, or I ask Martin here. I will slow down a bit. So I ask Martin here, which rocket will you take? And I specifically ask him, will you take the low rocket? And he says yes. So what I decide to do here, I stay at high, because I have a proper stack. I don't feel like risking leaving this place, because it wouldn't give me much. I could get another yellow, but then I would have to either go through tele or rocket jump back up, and I would lose basically the 29 extra stack that I would be getting by taking the extra yellow. Here I have no idea what the fuck Diki was doing. Just go away. And xterm comes through tele. I don't know if that was communicated very well, although he does say once that he's at tele. 2 times, sorry, 2 times. 4 times, okay, my bad. 4 times tele message, sure. So, my bad for shooting xterm in the face, but let's see what happens with Martin, because what I said was that Martin said that he would get the low. And well, it's not far. He just... I want to see how he loses all the 5 rockets that he had. Okay, he has 3 here. Okay, there is 1 rocket that he probably shouldn't have shot. This one. Okay, there goes 1. That rocket was definitely justified because he knew that it was a 200-200 enemy. And maybe that one as well. Okay. So he could have maybe one or 2 rockets here had he not missed. Yeah, that... I can't really blame him. That is close. That is a good effort. And he had to go for that low rocket. And I think maybe with the SSG pattern he got a bit unlucky there. This next one. This. I think with a bit better luck he could have pushed blixem further back with the SSG. Now there was almost no knockback on that quad SSG. And there we are with a very much full start. We already lost the second low rocket, which is pretty bad. Here is xterm with the yellow, half a yellow, thanks to my team rocket in his face. Now, I don't know why he's going here, because first of all, Martin told us that there is enemy low rocket, and he can hear the enemy shooting at Red Mega with the rocket, and I think Martin even died there at Red Mega with the rocket. I don't understand what you are saying. 5 first rocket launchers on 5 maps in a row, just this. What just this? And 2 with SD, 2 with FS. I didn't get 2 rockets in against SD. Like I just explained, I spawned at rocket, but it was already taken, so I didn't get it. In DM3, that is. And in DM2, I spawned at NG. I happened to get a rocket, but that is just as much on them as it is on me. And then against firing squad, DM3, I got the first rocket. DM2, I spawned Telly, which was very much contested. Reppie spawned with me at Telly, and Reppie just loses the fight, and I get the high rocket. So Reppie just had almost as good a spawn as I did. He didn't spawn on the health box side, but he also didn't hit his shots. I survived with 52 HP, so he definitely could have done better there in the SG fight. And in the second E1M2, I didn't spawn rocket. I spawned start. So I don't know with what kind of math you get 4. So back to the drawing board and get more material, please. Just try to analyze more demos if you are going to accuse me of some kind of spawn hacking. Take 1,000, 5,000 demos of mine, run some proper statistical analysis on my spawns, and then come and show me that they are somehow skewed. All right, back to this DM2. By the way, there is a nice rocket explosion Quakeworld thing coming up towards the end of the game. Yeah, and the thing that you said, that no one is accusing me of cheating, just you call it everything else but the word cheating. You just let everyone know that I cheat without calling it cheating. So that is just stuff that you would expect to hear in higher elementary school. There's such a cop-out. All right, finally back to the DM2. So with the full start, we failed pretty hard. A minute into the game, they already have 2 rockets. We have only 1, which is really bad. I get the quad. Let's see what I do with it. I remember that there was one horrible quad fail in this map. That was so frustrating. I killed xterms. Very stacked SG there at high. Yeah, and here I knew that they had that high rocket, but I just couldn't get there, which was frustrating, but we killed him somehow, and now it actually looks good. We have 4 rockets to their 1. Let's see what wimpeeh is doing. It's pushing me at NG. Ah, yeah, okay. Let's actually see my point of view. This is the fail that I was talking about earlier. I'm really fully stacked. There's Martin at quad, and we end up shooting at each other. Yeah, Martin jumps at the same time with me. I try to shoot Martin under reppie under quad and end up hitting Martin, and then we are both weak. Martin minus 110 HP there because of my team rocket, and I'm also pretty hit. And then I eat their rocket, and I think we lose this quad as well. Yeah, that's just painful. That is a quad we never ever should have lost if we rewind to the situation before the quad. Look at this. We have 4 rockets to their 1, and 2 of our rockets are super stacked, and those super stacked rockets are going to quad. And we still lose it. It's just crazy how small things can make such a huge difference. Just the fact that I shoot Martin with that rocket here just kind of snowballs things out of control. Diki is not anymore in a position to get to quad, and he shouldn't be bothered with the quad because we have 2 rockets already, 2 stacked rockets already at quad. So it's just crazy to me that firing squad even decided to attack this quad. Wimp, sure, sure, he probably knows that he's the only rocket in the team, and he has a stack, so he does the right thing in my opinion. He doesn't go to quad, but he's being a pain in the neck here at NG, flooding a bit, knowing that okay, there are 2 rockets there. I don't want to go there, but I will just deal as much damage from here as possible. But this Razor's all-in move, even though he has 200 and 200, maybe they didn't realize that we have 4 rockets or something. Or thought that we were weak, because I don't think they could know that we were as weak as we were. Oh, only reppie, sure, maybe he saw that I hit Martin with my rocket, but still attacking like that, that was ballsy, and 9 out of 10 times I don't think it would work. But it worked this time, and it worked beautifully. From 4 to 1 rockets, or 4 to 2 rockets and full quad control, we are 2 to 1 rockets and 3 to 1 rockets. They managed to steal the low rocket as well. Quite unbelievable. Razor had a good quad run, secured that low rocket. Okay, thankfully we got that low rocket, that was important. Also Razor surviving there, that was bad play from us. Blixem with no rockets. Let's see Wimp's quad run actually. That's important to check that high is safe. Took quite a bit of damage, is not making it too low, I think. Yeah, Diki got the low rocket. So just a very basic quad run in the sense that... Oh, by the way, look at this situation. Reppie 0-100 rocket, wimpeeh 0-100 rocket. It would be so juicy to get... And is blixem with 0 rockets? Ah, no, he had 4. Okay, because he just got 10 more. So it would have been so juicy to attack at that point. Maybe shoot at reppie, force him go through the telly, and then perhaps kill Wimp. And Wimp here is getting the red for free. I think I'm telling Martin to attack there, maybe? Not quite sure. Let's see what he does. He pushes... Now he's... Okay, well, this is... Okay. Nice, okay. Let's see what happened. I was going to say that is a... Not unlike the Razor attack previously. Very... Let's say... audacious. So, let's go back a bit. So... I end up getting the... Mega just in time, and then I decided to... Okay. And I even eat one team rocket. I wonder if it's Martin who shoots me in the face. Yeah. Another 110. So, Martin paying back. Ah, yeah. Okay, they got the high rocket, so there's a pack. Razor jumps down, interestingly. There would have been a pack for him. And, well, anyway, considering what happened there earlier, the fact that we actually got the quad, that was almost a miracle. I should go for a low rocket, even though the Mega is spawning soon as well. I told xterm to take it and take red Mega, yeah. And blixem just gets away, that's frustrating. Okay, yeah, I actually think I somehow knew that blixem had a rocket. Let's see how Martin kills him, because that is... Yeah, I heard him rocket jump from quad low to high. And he's not even weak, how does he die so quickly? Martin just destroys him, that's beautiful. That's nice, and suddenly reppie is the only rocket. No! That telefrag. That's brutal. Ouch, being your only rocket in the game. And then you get telefrag like that. But let's see, blixem gets the high rocket. Why we didn't have anyone there? I'm at telly. Okay, Martin, please hit something. Yes, we kill him. Nice. So now 4-0 rockets. Now I want to see what happens. How do we lose control from here? Because we shouldn't. We have xterm absolutely fully stacked. I'm at quad. I have a decent stack. Box is spawning in 8 seconds, and Martin is going for it. Unless Martin dies here, I don't think we have an excuse for losing the map. But he actually might. Okay, he hits the SSG. Okay, he's not dying yet. An enemy is coming. Oh! Okay, Well, still looks fine to me. Now just... This looks absolutely hopeless for firing squad. Although... No, it doesn't. Because... I want to know what happened at red Mega. Diki must have been pushed out for whatever reason. Yeah. So that is it. So we lose low control for two kind of stupid reasons. Diki missing a bit his rockets against Wimp, but also just like you said, Martin, why did xterm leave in the first place? I can understand that xterm was a bit hit at low and he kind of knew that Diki would need or want that red mega red. And thought that, okay, maybe I will take the red box. Maybe he missed the fact that you were there, weak. And then you hitting him with a rocket made him so low that it was difficult for xterm to go back to low. So unfortunate. Such a, like, two separate semi-random things happening at the same time caused us losing low control there. Because now I have a feeling that the enemy will get the next low. Maybe Diki will try to get it, who knows. Yeah, that is, by the way, already 3 directs on teammates. And Diki will die here, I think. Ah, no. Milton spawn saved him. Nice. Good for him. But yeah, now blixem has the low rocket. No way. And there's a pack. Who got it? Oh, is it? Let me see. Oh, a wimp spawn, of course. Perfect wimp spawn. Nice. So, Martin died there in the box. Wimp gets this red, maybe? I think it might have been me trying to nade him. No, it wasn't. It was someone else. I'm thinking of a different situation. Razor, will he go for a quad? Now I will be laughing if he doesn't go to quad. Because last time he went for a quad when we had 4 rockets, 2 out of which were stacked. And now if he doesn't go... No, he's not. He kills 2 rockets but goes down himself. I don't know if that was such a good trade. Who will get the packs though? I think we did. So Wimp at high now. That was very disappointing, not controlling the map when we had 4 rockets. A lot of mistakes by us. First the full start, then failing to establish control with everything. Now all of a sudden Martin is the only rocket with a pack and high rocket. I remember Martin was pointing out this for quite a while and no one just came. So frustrating. And he just took them when xterm came. But he had to, because he knew that the enemy got the low rocket and he just needed to get the quad. Also quite an unfortunate thing that we were all at low, didn't spawn a tele to be able to get them. Get the packs, that is. No Milton spawns, I guess. Oh, how did blixem survive there? That's crazy. Oh, that was beautiful. And brave. 89 HP and you just go all in. That was... Oh, a pack. A beautiful kill there, and Razor with 5 HP. Oh, nice rocket. Ah, let me see actually that one. This is maybe worth seeing. Yeah, look at that quad steal here. I start with... Well, I have a proper stack, but I only have GL. So one dead, I throw that nade in the air, nade jump against 2 rockets, and I steal the quad. Too bad I didn't kill their rockets, but I think reppie, yes, he goes down, but they got the pack. But yeah, that was pretty sweet. With the nade jump, I don't think the streams necessarily saw that one. But yeah, 1-to-1 rockets. Now 2-to-1. Nice help by Martin. Going back again. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Blixem with the razor spawn. Perfect timing. Kills our rocket because of the spawn. Not quite 2. But all spawns. Spawns are the only reason why we won. So now we have reppie with a monster stack at tele. Martin attacking him. Oh, how did that rocket miss? But he still decided to push it and goes down. Blixem with quad nade, out of all things. Quite dangerous. So we have... Only I have a rocket at the moment. They have 2. What? We had 3 players in the box. What the... How did that happen? What is this madness? 3 SGs in the box. How and why would that ever happen? I'm trying to survive with absolutely nothing and I go down. Now... Blixem and Wimp and reppie have rockets, okay. So this suddenly looks very bad for us, rather than looking pretty good for us a while ago. Okay. I remember thinking that that is a rocket that we desperately need. And thankfully Valla didn't miss his SSGs. Because I knew that we didn't have a single weapon and that if we didn't get that low, then we would be pretty fucked. Ah yeah, that Razor hit that quad rocket pretty well on me. I remember being slightly frustrated because I lost my full red. I didn't have a weapon, but I knew that I have to try to get the low rocket, because Martin was the only weapon. Let's see what Martin does here. He saves us the low rocket, which is fine, of course. Probably shouldn't try to attack alone against 4 rockets. Situations like that are really frustrating because you don't know where the quad is. You don't know if the quad is coming, so it's scary to push forward. But at the same time, you have to be careful with the lift side because the quad might be coming from there as well. Again, a team rocket in the face of another team rocket. That's... Felt like kind of unfortunate that Martin went down. Oh, okay, no pack at least. Martin went down so quickly. It felt like the enemy was poised to deal some team damage, but I don't think they did. But at least we were able to slow things down and crawl back in. Blixem alone with his squad. Ah, yeah. There I will show you. Maybe I shouldn't show this trick to everyone, but... well... here, enemy nades me, and I decide to fall back and then jump back in to fool them into thinking that I have already left the red box, because they can hear the water splash. But if you do it quickly enough, you can get back in the box and also avoid one spam rocket. Nades are a bit more problematic though, but worked out. Here I'm waiting for rockets. Finally get them. The rocket timing there in the quad tunnel was pretty sweet. Because I had to worry about enemies on both sides. And here again, we should be winning this map. Right here, right now. We have 3-0 rockets. Thanks to that quad. Some unfortunate things again happen here. I think they took that high rocket. But I think that is not causing us the problems yet. That goes down. We even get this low rocket. And everything looks as good as it can here. We have both high rocket and low rocket timings. And we even have the high rocket control here. And low rocket control. We just have everything. We got the high, and whenever I'm spectating a game like this, I always think that, okay, there's no way we should be losing this one. Yet, somehow, let's see how reppie gets that low rocket, because he shouldn't be getting it. Actually, xterm's point of view. Okay, everything looks good. He has 200-200. Or 200-130, but... and he even goes on that side, which is really good. It was a proper attack. And... let's see, was it 2 yellow guys? Yeah, 2 full yellow guys, I think. And blixem even... blixem decides to not try to get high rocket even though he was up. And reppie coming it with full red. Yeah, I don't... sure, you can always argue that in the fight, let's see, from xterm's point of view, he maybe should have... no, he was concentrating mostly on Razor there, which is fine. And you're saying that he should have gone later to low? I think it's... yeah, sometimes it works very beautifully that you just waltz in at the last possible moment and shoot one rocket there on top of the low rocket, steal it away and get out as quickly as possible. But quite often it also happens that one of those armored enemies is just blocking your movement and you can't even get in a position to shoot. And then you just end up losing the low rocket anyway because you just can't get there. Kind of physically get there because there are so many people in front of you. But yeah, very well timed flood. But also I have to say that's surprising. Especially what Blixem did there. Where was it? No, reppie already has a rocket here. We go back a bit more. So here... Okay, even crazier when Mega is up. Ah, no, it wasn't. Yes, it is up. Okay, high rocket was just taken. Okay, that is the reason why he left. Yeah, okay, makes more sense now when we can see it through his point of view that low rocket was just taken. He decides to go for... sorry, high rocket was just taken. He decides to go for low. But still kind of lucky as well. It doesn't look like they were organizing that low rocket flood as much as it seemed. It just happened that Blixem went for it. But still it looks quite fine. And this is, by the way, a situation... Yeah, this is a situation we were discussing with Sasa a bit. And I think they get quite lucky here. So I have taken the previous red. Then after the red, after taking the red, I also had quad timing. So after picking the red, I go to quad. I even jump up to make sure that quad is safe. Then I see xterm here getting or ready to get the rocket. So I decide to jump down and get the next red as well, just to make our position even stronger. So what ends up happening is that Blixem in the meanwhile has made his way to red box and ends up getting the red just before I make it here. Because wimpeeh is slowing me down, I go to red box and just half a second earlier and I would have maybe gotten it. And then at the same time Razor comes from the other side and kills me. Just so many minor things working against me. And I end up going down for nothing. Because I could have easily gotten that quad. And then, moreover, xterm fails this quad fight. He probably should have bored, but he didn't. We kill Razor at least, but from, again, a really, really good situation, we go to a really bad one, where we are leading by 30 frags, but we only have now one rocket. And 3 minutes to go, anything can happen at this point. Martin trying to get this quad. Ah, yes. There's the rocket that is quite crazy. Or was it? No. Wait. Yeah, Martin went down already. I think it must have been that one. Ah, actually on the stream it looked a lot worse than this. Here. But it's still quite funny. Okay, go forward. And you can see the first rocket that Martin shoots. 0 damage, but it actually looks a lot worse on the stream somehow. On the stream it looks like Martin is shooting him in the face, almost. Or at his very feet, but it doesn't look that bad here. I want to see it through Martin's point of view. Yeah, it hits this ledge here, the side of this gauge or whatever bar it is, and doesn't deal any damage. But when you look at the streams, it looks a lot worse. And here, this is a very crucial moment for us. I think it's this slow rocket. Or maybe it's not that one yet. Okay, no, not this one. It was actually crucial in the sense that I think they should have had the low rocket timing. Maybe they didn't realize that we don't have a weapon, and you can see that xterm just took the low rocket. I think reppie would have made it to low rocket with this quad had he skipped the mega health. But this also helps us to slow things down, xterm. We remember, or I remember us telling xterm to just chill and survive as much as possible with his rocket to slow things down. Because we knew that he had the only rocket and we wouldn't be able to get the rocket. Oh, that rocket that missed. That's so unfortunate. I think it would have killed Wimp. I think xterm went down a bit too easily there, maybe. But yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, here. Low rocket spawns. Well, let's go back a bit so you will see what happens. So I knew that the timing for low rocket would be absolutely terrible. But actually, thanks to xterm slowing reppie down a bit here, you can see that he doesn't pick up the quad exactly when the quad spawns. So that cost him a couple of seconds. And then reppie here, now he knows the low timing, and he tries to prevent the low, but he doesn't quite manage to do it. I knew that the timing would be horrible, but somehow I managed to survive. Let's see it through my point of view. So here, I steal the low rocket. I knew that he would be pushing and shooting at me there, so I decided to kind of make that small push back in to avoid that rocket, and then I tried to rocket jump up. I failed, and I was so glad that reppie didn't dare to push me again with... Well, he had 155 stack and quad, and he knew that he hit me already once with the rocket, but maybe he thought that I didn't fail my quad rocket. Sorry, my rocket jump to red mega, so he didn't dare to come and attack me. And that is what saved us the map there. Or one of the reasons. Of course, xterm's previous rocket also made a huge difference. Yeah, he definitely should have pushed, I think. Also, we can see Razor's last quad here. Now it's 9 frags. Just a low rocket up. I think a push there would have been in order as well. But this rocket, it's beautiful, but if my spawn is lucky there, then so is that rocket of yours, Razor. Because there's no way to know where I'm exactly standing there. And you pretty much needed that direct to kill me, because I'm pretty stacked. Very beautiful rocket, but there's no way, in my opinion, to hit a rocket like that on purpose. Because if you look at my stack, what is it? 250? Over 250. No. 230. Whatever. So a splash wouldn't have killed me, most likely. Yeah, you took a shitload of damage there, pushing me. And then reppie also... I don't know how... Let's see Diki's point of view. I think reppie is getting a bit lucky there, not dying as well, eating my rocket, then... Yeah, Diki totally missing 2 rockets and then dying. Oh, that was painful. And then we end up winning by 2 frags. Let's see where the last kind of players were. So Diki dies here. He barely spawns again. So I'm dead. I'm slow spawning. Martin is in water. He will go down for sure. Where is xterm? Xterm is at red mega. And thanks to that chaos at center, I have a feeling that xterm is not going to die. And I'm actually surprised that firing squad still gets 2 frags here. Because xterm is most likely not going to die. Martin is dying, but he shouldn't spawn again anymore. Let's see. So Martin dies. And he doesn't spawn, so either me or... yeah, it's me who died. Diki most likely... Yeah, Diki just about spawns. But... oh, and that was pretty close, actually. There's someone coming. Reppie is coming and shoots a rocket. Yeah, at that point there was really nothing firing squad could have done. Because, well, yeah, Diki was alive for half a second, maybe. After his next spawn. Martin is not spawning. xterm is just chilling at red mega. Well, reppie is not that far away, considering that xterm has 0-100. And I wasn't going to spawn more than once. Yeah, that was close. And the elephant in the room. My spawn there at center killing Razor Squad. Where is it? So here, I go through the tele, I kill Wimp's rocket, and I hear Razor coming with his squad. I knew that he would push me right away when they get the info. And I spawn center, I kill Razor, I get my own pack. If my spawn is lucky, then so is that rocket. If you look at Razor's stack, he has 20 HP now. If that rocket doesn't direct me, Razor is dead. There's no way Razor was going to survive if he didn't hit that one rocket. And there was, like I said, basically no way of skillfully hitting that rocket. You just come in, you shoot in the general direction, because it's just so awkward to fight there at center. So hitting a direct in that position from the lower elevation, where is center? Don't even know the map. So hitting a rocket so that it hits direct when you're flying sideways with no time to adjust. Even when you have time to adjust, it's just extremely difficult. So I don't think anyone can claim that they can do it kind of skillfully, reliably. And then, if you look at the situation from Razor's point of view, once more, this is asking a bit much, but here when he kills me, he sees Diki there under the under quad, but here he would have time to shoot instead of shooting there at quad low, he could shoot that rocket towards the spawn and kill my spawn, rather than being killed by my spawn. So that is an option. Asking a lot, yes. Especially because he saw Diki there under quad. But still a possibility. In 2-on-2, I quite often do it when I'm left really weak after a center fight. I just spam that center spawn. Exactly for that reason. But yes, But if you think about it, was it actually... If you think about the ramifications of that spawn, we get we get one frag out of it. We get Razor here, but what happens after that is actually reppie coming in, and anyway, we are 0-100. He kills me after I hit the direct here. And that's even in frags. Diki misses everything. And Diki even goes down. So now it's actually +1 for firing squad. And we both lost 1 rocket. So that spawn itself didn't make such a huge difference there. Because let's imagine a situation where I spawn at red mega. Razor survives with 20 HP. It is not a given that he doesn't die to Diki there, because he missed that rocket anyway that he shot under quad towards Diki. Then maybe Diki gets the frag, maybe he doesn't. But let's say that I spawn red mega. I'm there with xterm. Then maybe we can get an armor. Not the mega though, because I had the mega when I died. So that was not going to spawn, but maybe we could have gotten a red and slowed things down there. On the NG side, we most likely would have died. Although you said, Razor, that Blixem was running out of rockets, so we can even check that. And yes, it is part of the game. Let's see. Blixem has 1 rocket. Okay. But he has... Well, he doesn't have a secondary weapon. Maybe we could have gotten away from him. Just maybe. Low rocket would have been a bad spawn because reppie was holding it with a stack. And now Blixem did get rockets. But yeah, Blixem was kind of forced to stay there at Telly, so Wimp had full red basically and SG. Would it have been possible to get away from Wimp? Not easily, depending on the spawn. But there would have been at least 3 spawns that would have been kind of bad for Razor in that situation. The center spawn, the quad low spawn, the red mega spawn. And even the NG spawns, 2 of them wouldn't have been super great, because Blixem was at Telly with 1 rocket, and Wimp was here at NG with only SG. Red box is spawning in 15 seconds, so that wouldn't have been an option though. So even if you spawned here, went up here, maybe you went to box, you force reppie away from low rocket, and then you start running away. Maybe Wimp thinks that he can hunt the SG guy down, and then when this guy hears it, he falls away, goes to center. Who knows? We will never know. But even without that spawn, I don't think it would have been crystal clear that firing squad would have won. Anyway, a 2-frag game. Pretty much as close as it gets. Not as close as the winners bracket final though, but which was a 1-frag game. 195 to 194. But almost. Then some stats. I got 76 frags. The Annihilator. Frag streak. Razor killed 16 rockets. That's solid stuff. Martin, I think he had the best efficiency, right? Yeah. And Survivor. Those 2 things quite often go hand in hand. Also, he dealt 3,600 damage towards enemy rockets, which is nice. I got 7 quads. That is a lot for 1 player. What else? Let's see. Quads went 11 to 9 for us. And damage we actually lost, which is funny. And we took more reds, more mega healths, less yellows. But yellows are almost even, so we definitely had better stack. Rockets went pretty much even, 36-37. Firing squad dropped a lot more than we did. Okay. Diki minus 54. That's painful. Xterm with minus 36. Razor minus 2. Wimp minus 4. Blixem minus 10. Reppie minus 18. Quite even, Steven. Yeah. Razor with 4,600 towards enemy rockets. That's a lot of damage. ST percentages tend to be pretty low in DM2. I don't know what the exact reason is. And you said, Razor, that the smartest would probably be to just stay at low or back room to get some spawn frags. I don't know. Because had you not come after me, I would have had a stacked rocket at center. And you already had reppie at low. And Blixem didn't have rockets at tele, like you said, and Wimp didn't have a weapon. So I would have just maybe pushed towards NG. So I think that it was the right decision, because you definitely knew that my rocket was the only rocket in the game. It's just a difficult push. I think the spam rockets that I shot were pretty good. Your rocket was even better. And then there was the spawn. Yeah, I don't think you had the resources to deal with me at NG. If reppie had been on the NG side in that situation, then it could have been a whole another story, although he had only yellow. And very true. Within such a short time span, you don't get to optimize things very well. Just like in the DM2 that we lost in the VB final, Diki left red mega in the end, leaving low empty, and xterm ended up killing Diki with his quad rocket. So, and we lose the map by 1 frag. So, not very optimized either, but it's funny to watch these demos afterwards, because now we have the time. Yeah, so then the map number 4. At this point we are leading 2-1 in maps, and firing squad picked E1M2 again. And okay, well, I spawned rocket. Then it was now I'm confused. Which game was it where or am I watching the same demo again? Yes, I'm watching the same demo again. Well, it's good that I noticed now. This is the first E1M2. This is the second one. Yeah, let's watch Milton spawn. Oh dear, what happened? Start. And I don't get the rocket. Horrible. Something must have broken in the universe. Martin gets the quad, and I think xterm will come for the yellow. And he will go down. Let's see that again. Now I think we just lose this yellow for not fighting very well. First, I think Martin is missing quite a lot of SG here. Well, he's being hit from the back, but okay, this fight against Blixem, he should have won. Then we have xterm coming in. That SSG was so painful. Had xterm hit that first rocket, maybe we would have gotten that second yellow. But we are fighting well for the next rocket. Wait, what happened? Why did... maybe this is because firing squad doesn't have timing for the rocket. But... no. I have to go back further. Okay, Wimp goes down. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, okay, Blixem was a bit too late for the rocket. There was no way he was getting it. So we fight for the second rocket very well, even though we lost the second yellow. Diki goes for the third yellow. It's a long time away. I leave him alone there, going for the quad. A risky play. Let's see how it turns out. We actually get the quad and we get the yellow. And the rocket is dead. Ooh, Diki. No way of surviving. Also, that rocket goes down pretty easily. I think Diki could have done better there. And this is what I was fighting against all the time here in the beginning of the map. I had a solid first 90 seconds maybe, but after this, I'm not getting anything done for 10 minutes maybe. I just ended up, especially against Blixem's yellow SNG, almost constantly, I remember that. Yeah, again, it's Blixem with 200 nails. And I remember here I dealt quite a lot of damage towards him, but not enough. And he gets the rocket. xterm has the mega and quad. So Blixem gets to mega, but it will spawn in 20 seconds now. Okay. Our flood is pretty bad. Because we are not hitting anything, we are just horribly feeding the guy. I have a proper stack actually, but I don't know. I must die somehow stupidly or something. Enemy quad. Oh yeah, there I died. Let's see what happens to me. Didn't hit any nails. Then I do hit that rocket, but... oh, Blixem. Oh, yes, this was so juicy. If I could have hit better there at yellow. Okay, let's watch this again then. So here, my nails do not do anything. I have only one rocket. That's a problem. That's why I didn't want to shoot the rockets. Then that was a bit risky, shooting that rocket. It hits pretty okay, but I didn't drop. But then this kill on Blixem, this is pretty golden. Blixem has no idea at first that I spawned. I don't know how he missed it. And then I just keep on hitting. Yep, and he goes down. It must feel horrible. Rocket was taken by Diki. And he will go down. Okay, but no pack. So again, kind of back to square zero, if you will. Nice nade. Xterm with the rocket now. Now this already kind of feels better than the previous E1M2. Even though at this point it was still okay in the previous one as well. But just in the sense that even though we are losing yellows, we are at least getting something in exchange, which is rockets. But we now lost the quad. It's... I'm surprised to see Wimp not going for the rocket with his yellow. And again, I'm dying to some SNG guy. Remember, frustrating times there. But this looks pretty good. We have... Now I wish Diki actually stayed at rocket. He really should have stayed at rocket. Maybe we didn't realize what the situation was. But with 3 rockets in our team, would have been pretty perfect. Oh, beautiful rockets. I don't like this, that he fell down. That is unfortunate. And being swarmed by enemies. There I found an enemy rocket. I wonder... I want to see actually where Wimp came. I remember it being Wimp. Okay, Wimp just goes to start with his rocket. And I just... This is just sheer luck that I... Ah, okay, he gets hit by... Yeah, and he goes down. And he had some rockets as well, so I assumed that it was a rocket guy that I killed. Martin has a mega stack. And we have yellow timing. This was hilarious. I came to help Martin and he mostly hit me with his rockets. That is painful to see. Martin should never die in that situation. Just looking at the starting stack, he even had, I think, yeah, a bit of the mega left. And here it's just nothing connects. It's not easy to hit those rockets. It's easy to miss, but just somehow a very unfortunate situation. Super frustrating. And yeah, he did take yellow with 140. Maybe that could have been saved for a mate. But let's see what Diki is up to with his stack. Yellow in 2 seconds. Oh. Oh, that pack. That was so painful. I remember Diki telling me that he planned to drop it for me, but I was in no position to get that pack. He drops it there, and I couldn't have taken the pack anyway, and there was the yellow to pick up, so I just had to go for the yellow instead. Oh, that's a nice kill by Martin. So we at least get rid of the rocket. That is important. But losing the yellows a bit. Xterm with a bit of mega and green. Enemy nade at quad, always a scary prospect. Ah, that pack. Now it's 2 packs within quite a short period. Let's see what happens with the pack reppie got. Ah, yeah, okay. The Polish guys, when they were interviewing me, they asked me about that attack, and I told them that I didn't realize that they had a rocket there. And there we go. I don't unfortunately have the voice recorded, but maybe it wasn't communicated, or maybe I missed it, because I think we knew that they didn't get the rockets, but there was that pack that xterm dropped, and now reppie got yellow and killed my rocket absolutely for free because I attacked yellow without realizing that there is an enemy rocket there. That's quite a big mistake. Xterm actually was covered by my fat body there in crossing water. So he survived. He must have heard the yellow pickup, right? And we are getting this yellow, nice. Okay, I'm curious to see what reppie does here. He must fall back. He doesn't dare to come. Or does he? Okay, he actually comes in. That's daring. And then, oh, the timing of Martin's attack was not the best. That is another rocket lost for very much free. Okay, let's see what we will do here with xterm. Okay, xterm has a monster stack, but I think he will take some damage here and he just can't go. Ah, no. Oh, well, he goes, but gets eaten alive. And he dropped a pack as well. But reppie ended up boring with the nade, so he lost his rocket. And blixem will most likely go down here. Okay, that's a really nice sequence for us there. It looked very much firing squad's game there with 3-0 rockets, but that was a nice move. I saw that on one of the other streams. This jump by Razor from the slope. I hate that slope. And oh, sorry. Let's go to Razor. Wrong button, yeah, this one. I hate that slope. It's just so awkward to jump from there, in my opinion. And there, that was just beautifully executed and nice rocket. And reppie gets a pack. It looked bad a while ago. Oh, nice attack by xterm. Let's see through his point of view. Yeah, these super annoying 150-100 SNG guys. I would never waste my SNG like this though. Especially not with only 30 nails to work with. But it's beautiful that it worked. I would have definitely gone for rocket instead. Okay. Almost everyone at quad. Reppie losing most of that mega health, but gets yellow. Oh, nice quad SSG, damn. That was solid. Ah, I managed to steal the pack. Was it... Who was it he killed with the quad SSG? Was it me? I'm not sure. Let's see. I thought that it was Diki, but maybe it was me actually. Ah, no, it is Diki. Somehow I knew that it was a pack. Ah, yeah, Diki probably told me, and I made those moves on purpose to make him think that I would move forward. And it worked. I was able to steal the pack away. Now reppie with the only rocket. Really nice quad SSG there. Okay, Razor with everything but a rocket. Let's see what happens with that one. Okay, losing quite a lot of that stack so far. Okay, and we've lost the rocket as well, even though it looked quite bad for firing squad for a while there. Now it actually, at this moment, it looks like firing squad's game. 7 frag lead and 2 rockets, reppie with 120 yellow. I'm curious to see what turns this in our favor. Okay. We even lose the yellow there. Diki's yellow is dead. Xterm does make it to Mega with his rocket. Still looks pretty fine. Okay, Xterm drops a pack. Ah! Okay, that's a classic. Oh! Did you see? What is this Razor spawn? Straight to rocket. But was there a... No, there was no pack left out of that telefrag. So where is Razor? Here. Ah, no, there is a pack. Xterm just ends up dying right away. And then drops a pack on purpose so blixem gets it. But blixem goes down as well. But still... Yellow is lost. Yeah, this looks pretty terrible at the moment. Wimp with full yellow. Reppie with green rocket. Oh, a bit of a team rocket kill. That never hurts. Reppie goes down. Oh, look at that spawn. 3 yellow. I must have forgotten to press some button to prevent that spawn from happening. Diki the only rocket in the game. Just a bit too late to get that yellow. Now it's awkward with 3 rockets and enemy knowing that he's here. And yellow not spawning anytime soon. It's 0 rockets. Okay, he does get the yellow. And gets the mega as well. Nice. I like that rocket. He shouldn't have used SG there because he needed that HP himself. Nice. That was solid stuff by Diki there. Okay. Pretty even. Okay, now will he still survive? I wonder if Martin dropped a rocket for me. Yeah, he did. But this quad is problematic. I don't think Diki can survive here. Ah, but this is the funny SNG frag. He killed Whip's rocket there. That's so good. Some fadeaway nails. But Razor gets full yellow. I have a full yellow rocket as well. Okay, everyone at yellow. We should get rocket at this point. 7 seconds away though. Yeah, this is the fight where everyone goes down. Yep. There's the trade-off. Do you go to quad with your yellow like Wimp did there, or do you go for rocket? And now I want to see, how is that yellow up there? Or for how long? Forever. We had 2 people spawning, no one spawning yellow. Okay, but that yellow goes down. Diki, the only rocket in the game, and now no rockets in the game. I take the yellow. I think this SNG just didn't spawn for me. Took absolutely forever, and then I decided to just leave it and go for the rocket instead. I'm still the only rocket. And I would hope, yes, we get the next rocket. There is again that trade-off. The huge flood at yellow. I get the yellow, I get away. And we get a rocket at the same time. And here I end up going down. But that is... At least I didn't drop a pack. So that again leaves us with 1 more rocket. Now the fact that Martin left the rocket when it was going to spawn in 5 seconds. I don't think that is necessarily so great. Yeah, blixem gets it. There I think it would have been worth saving the rocket for a teammate. And perhaps leave then. But blixem does go down. I'm actually curious how or who kills him. Oh yeah, here he gets the rocket. Oh, actually it's me. Okay. Unfortunate timing for blixem. On the other hand, it could have been 5 seconds later or 5 seconds earlier. I still might have killed him with that kind of stack. And Martin goes down with his rocket, so no rockets in the game, a minute to go. Okay, I get the rocket. What does the quad do? Quad run out, okay. So Razor has full GL and yellow. This was the funny GL that didn't hit anything. I remember this. Somehow funny. After GL fights like that, you just end up thinking, why I didn't just use SG instead of the GL. And I end up getting the last quad. Reppie with a rocket. Ends up dying, and 235 to 221. So what do we take away from that one? That one pack that xterm dropped at yellow that ended up surprising me was quite... it had quite big ramifications. Then I also remember the 3-player flood by firing squad towards me there, maybe 2 or 3 minutes before the end, which they failed with. They didn't kill me. I got away. And then in the meanwhile, or as a result, they didn't get the yellow even, and we got the rocket at the same time. So that is the trade-off you quite often end up making or forced to make in E1M2. Do I go for weapons or do I go for the rocket? Do I try to kill enemy rockets by flooding them? Do we go for yellow? And sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. In this case, the yellow attack failed, and as a result, the opposing team ended up having a really good position in the map. We want to see Valla's bow for last 14 seconds. You ask, I provide. So let's see. Last 14 seconds. Well, you get last 30 seconds. Where's the 3 people movement? Yeah, that qualifies. That is 3 people movement. Yeah, let's see the stats. So we won by 14 frags in the end. Stats are all over the place, at least the individual ones. I somehow ended up dealing the most damage, even though I especially had a really rough, let's say, start half of the map. And I didn't end up getting very many frags, but damage at least was dealt. Quads 10-10. We took a lot more greens and a lot fewer yellows. But mega health, again, we got 3 times as many as firing squad. And we dealt a bit more damage than they did. But quite even in that department. Quad time, which we could have also checked before, is quite important. 238 seconds for them, 154 for us. So even though we both took 10 quads, we had a lot less quad time. Then Martin minus 15, me minus 3, Diki minus 1, xterm plus 6. Xterm had a horrible E1 M2, I think, against sudden death. And here he really stepped up. He dealt more damage than he took. Also Diki did. Also I did. Martin was only the only player on the negative in damage in this one. Who killed the most rockets? Reppie did 11. So 4, 9, 1, 3 rockets killed, and then 8, 5, 5, 11 for firing squad. Reppie with plus minus 0, blixem minus 26, wimp with plus 9, and razor with minus 24. This is interesting. There is firing squad has a ton of damage towards our weapons. 2200, 1300, 1300, 2100. And our highest is 1353. So our highest is pretty much on par with their lowest, which is very strange. What were the rocket pickups like? Rockets. Okay, well, we took 32 rockets for their 23. Maybe that is at least one factor that explains it. Because we ended up having more rockets. But still, it's only 9 rockets more. That is most likely at least one contributing factor. Maybe our rockets ended up restacking more as well. Who knows? Interesting nevertheless. So that's it. That was the last map. 3-1. We won the final. Very close games. I had really solid DM3. DM2 was okay. And E1 M2s were very mediocre. Nothing special was happening in those. For me, it just felt like struggling all the time. There would be some kind of DM4 2-on-2. I wonder if they will play if I join. Did you have 52% SG? Yeah, nice. That's very solid. I had 48. Diki with his typical 36. I don't know what that guy is doing, because when you fight him, when you watch his demos, it feels like he wins most of his SG fights, and then he has pretty much always less than 40% SG. And it doesn't look like he's spamming it all that much either. Oh, reppie with 50% SG as well, nice. That didn't help much. Yeah, let's see. Red spawn. Let's make this a thing. Let's see if he manages to find a proxy. I will grab some water in the meanwhile. Just a second. All right. Oh, volume. No red, by the way. What is this? I haven't. You will get the pack. Quite a lot of damage towards them. Ah, that's Red dead. Died! What? What? How did it take him so long to die in the lava? After all those rockets. I'm sure he didn't have Mega. Nice spawn timing there. Hit my keyboard with my mouse. I really want a 10 keyless keyboard, but they're so difficult to find. Unless you are willing to get some mechanical ones, which I don't want. The red up? Yeah. Nice. No! I thought that he would telefrag me. Nice. A lot of cells as well. Me likes teammates waiting for that one. Okay, that's red dead. Nice. He waited for the red forever, and then he comes through without taking it, and the enemy spawns there at red and gets it. Just, if you're going to wait for the red, then just at least wait for it. Don't leave a second before the red spawns. Oh, no rockets. That sucks. Some cells at least. Nice. Well done, mate. More rockets. Thank you. And more cells there. Ah, nice. Okay, red is 8. Can I get it? Okay. I can. It was pretty stacked. Die! Please. Thank you for the free red. No health. Yellow guy dead. Rocket pack would have been there. Somehow my teammate is pretty difficult to read at the moment. It feels like I don't know what he's up to, what he's going to do. Okay, yellow on time. Nice. Yellow 4 late. No fucking way I lose that fight. That's horrible. Okay. Did that guy get the red? Maybe. Oh, okay. 2 rockets. 2 bore rockets, that is. He made discharge. Not great. That's yellow dead. I wonder if that guy had mega. Oh, he rocket jumped. I thought that then. Oh, that was a bad move by me. I don't know why I decided to go there. Nice. That worked better than expected. I so thought that we would take those enemies together with my mate, but disappeared. Like I said, a bit difficult to read. Well, that was difficult. But a good warm-up game, maybe. Okay. It's everyone dead. Nice. So they're getting red. Diki is quite often jumping up with his red, it seems. Or without red. Something we could try to exploit later. No. They got LG now. Somehow missed the LG completely there. Didn't get the weapon. Ah, nice spawn, thank you. Oh. Shouldn't have much. This guy likes his nade. Wonder how much... What is the ratio between team damage and enemy damage when he's tossing those? Oh, 3 red. Ah, he was there, nice. Bit of an unexpected angle. Oh, red, nice. 17, let's try to remember that. Nice. I don't know why he left that LG back. Maybe by accident. And red now. That was a solid. Oh, fuck me. Was it? I'm not sure if it was the teammate who shot me. I will take this red, maybe. Got a solid sequence there earlier. Nice. Nice spawn. Oh, yellow too late. That red guy is not strong anymore. Yep. I think I telefragged the red guy. 2 kills with SG. From a mile. What the fuck? Oh, nice. This guy, teammate of mine, he has been doing pretty well, but it also feels like he finds surprising ways to get between me and the enemy. I don't think anyone is there. Yeah. Oh. Not quite the plan I had. Ah. Difficult to survive in a situation like that. Too many enemies around. I don't really feel so on point at the moment either. Annoying. Okay. Yellow on time. Such a strange situation when you come from yellow to LG and you can't see anything, and then they're both at SSG. First we both died to one SG guy, and now an SSG guy killed us both. Oh. It's a nice spawn. I guess they're illegal nowadays. You have to feel bad for every good spawn you get. Ask for permission from Mackler to spawn well. GG. Oh, it's getting dark. I have to turn on the light. Here we go. Shortcut. He's not on the right step. Oh, that's sweet. He wasn't even close. He was somewhere so far down that it was pretty ridiculous, but at least that guy's weak. Nice. Oh, he just kept on spamming. We had a bad start to begin with, but that shortcut failure just made it even worse. Oh, nice. Wow, this ping. That rocket that I tried to shoot, the midair, it felt like it left a month later. Not even close. Nice. Beautiful timing. Okay. I think they have this mega, yeah. They're probably set up for the quad as well. Yeah, at least one dead. Nice. That was a surprising kill, actually. Expect to get it so easily. Unfortunately, he didn't get a pack. I didn't realize that quad was so effing late. That's nice. Getting a nice break here. Okay, Iggy just went for low. Interesting. And he doesn't die. Oh, fuck me. There's no HP anywhere. Okay, Iggy is maybe weak in box. Where the fuck is the mate? Okay. Nice. What kind of movement was that? It felt like he didn't even try to go to high rocket. It's kind of... Fuck. Okay, no spawn frags. Yeah. Nice! Well played. Very nice. And even getting that yellow, that is surprisingly important actually. Exactly for this reason. Wow. We did it for the second time already. Really nice rocket from NG. And that we are bleeding. At least we got that one. Two frags, that's nice. Unfortunately, I didn't dare to go to box now. Bond NG, nice. No! Ah, he ran out of rockets. Nice. He came straight after us. Wow! That I didn't expect. Fuck. Okay, this has been taken, they were just here. This is difficult. I will be in a hurry. It's maybe 15 the quad. And I failed the movement. Doesn't help. Nice. Okay. Where is the fucker? Where was he? What the hell? I don't... Was he at high telly and then just dropped down right away? Of course there was his mate. Okay, will I get a frag? No. And my mate dies and I can't get the quad now. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I have no idea why they didn't go for it. And they get the quad. Red box. I have only 3 rockets. Okay. That guy's weak. Nice, a couple of spawn frags. Die! This... Nice. Okay, 28. Yeah, I need this. Nice. Nice. Now we have a small chance. Yeah, can't go there. I saw a glimpse of the guy there. Oh, he's so fucking weak. Nice. Nice. 1 frag. I need this red here. Will he come here? No. Damn. This is a huge problem now. And he doesn't die! How? How did he get such a stack? He's at tele now, most likely. Aye, fuck. GG. What a difficult one. Good evening, Mystical. We can do better than that, though. For this kind of ping, the new anti-lag would be perfect, I think. Ah, minus 30, 21 for my mate. It's a lot of carrying. Okay. Now that is a Milton spawn if I ever see one. That is just the best. Oh, okay. He flew all the way. Nice. Spawn frags? No? I will get this red. They have a stacked guy at high though, that's a bit of a pain. I don't know if I can handle him. Oh, not now at least. That is the best I can do, I think. Yeah, now I can't actually complain, because I should have told my teammate to go to quad instead. There's no way for him to know. No fucking way that I didn't squish! I thought the timing was absolutely flawless. Yet he somehow gets away. Thank you. I was so sure that I was going to squish the guy. Red, please. Thank you. Yeah, with this ping, I should just... In situations like that, I should just give up. And... not try to fight. Okay. What, run away at least? Nice! So good. And the enemy is somewhere there waiting for us. Maybe at NG. Maybe I'm stupid enough and go. Yep. I wonder if he also came with just 5 rockets. We have both megas. If we lose the squad, it's just our bad play. I tried to tell him that enemy slipped, but... Oh, nice lag. What? How about... Okay, he found someone. Where did the enemy go? Yeah, Telly. Yeah. I have no idea how that guy got away. Although I think one of those rockets, again, hit this one, but still... Now I will not attack, I will just chill. Especially because he lost Telly. Works every time. Okay, he just attacks with his yellow. Okay, hello. He knows more than I do. Nice. Did he make there? No, not yet. Okay. 0 rockets. Can't do much. Again at red mega waiting. Nice. Fuck. No. I don't understand. Why wouldn't they come? Nice. I'm happy with that. He fought well though. Can't take it away from him. Nice. Nice! Really solid. Ah, he wasn't a rocket guy. I was giving him all the respect of a rocket guy, but he didn't have a weapon. Nice. Will they come? No. They will not come, but they will die. Thank you. No, he failed it. Yes! Oh, that was so solid. And I will steal these rockets, it's important. Took a bit of extra time, but I think I had it pretty much perfectly fucking nade. Oh. Hey, red. Mega would be up soon, but I want to run this squad. Nice. Nah, he didn't dare to push. Unfortunate. Would have been fun. Nice. He must have had a lot of stuff. Probably that mega that I left behind. And red. GG. Alright, another Milton spawn, thank you. Oh, nice! Oh! Look at that! The timing. It must have been 200. Oh, look at that! Oh, they got the telly as well. And they're slipping. Maybe red box next. Should I take it? Yeah. Strange timing for the red box though. I thought that it was already up. I will leave the red, just in case my mate spawns there. Guys, it was rather important. Could have taken a lot of extra resources. Nice! So beautiful. Oh, they spawned NG. Will he go low? Yeah, he must. Oh no! Where is he? Really strange. I just hate the way Iggy just runs away in the M2. Oh, nice. Mega must be up, he wouldn't have gone otherwise. Not just for the nade. Nice, quad is 9. What a solid start. Ah, too late! I knew that he was waiting for the yellow. I just wanted to make it before he got it. Mega. Nice. One guy box. Nice, he's dead. Ah, he was in box. Okay. What a random pack. I will steal the rockets as well. Nice. I thought that he might want to get that back. I think they are going to high mega. Yep. Thought so. And now one is at high. I think it's the mega that is dead. The quad really up? No. Not anymore. Boring. Hey, what is quad 26, 27? Roughly like something like that. Nice. $27. Bit of swimming. There might be someone at up. Nope. We need at least the red box. Oh, what did I do? I would have time to get to quad, but I don't have the stack. Maybe with perfect timing? Nah. Oh, I killed one with nade. That is interesting. I wonder if it was the quad. No, it wasn't. It just never come to red mega, it seems. No. They just let me be here. So Nice. My mate actually got both of the frags. Oh, that sucks. Okay, they have yellow now, but no high mega. I think they might have the low mega. I love that. And will they... Yes, they will. Ah, I wanted Iggy to push me as well, but he didn't. Boring. That is kind of effective in a way, but if I just stop pushing him, then when we are leading by almost 40 frags, I don't think it makes so much sense. Let me check if there are any other games available. Doesn't look super likely. And maybe I don't need to look for another game. These are quite tight. Or at least the first TM2 was. Ah, failed. Oh, another one came, okay. No, don't. The timing of that one was beautiful. I don't think I have any other option but to push here. Try to help my mate out a bit, but with 2 rockets only. Oh. I already thought that I could have taken the wand, but at least it was killed. So that's fine. Ah, he was weak, nice. He didn't get through. Nice. Nice. I can't even blame him for that rocket jump, just utterly unlucky. Die. Oh, 9 late quad. Okay, will he... Bit of damage towards that guy. Nice. No! He got the pack as well. Well, I got mine. Justice. I got my pack and a couple of spawn frags. I'm glad that I didn't fuck that up, because I was assuming that I would get the yellow, but it just wasn't there. Yes. Thank you. Okay, at least he ate a quad SG. Helped my mate out a bit. And that guy had no idea that I had 7 HP. Had he only known... No! I think it was this last rocket. Well, second to last apparently. Oh no, never mind. was actually quite low spawn. Nice. That was solid. Okay. Can I backstab this guy? Ah. Nice direct. Damn. I remember that there was a pack in path. Did he just leave? Yeah. Ooh. Enemy at quad. Nice. Very well played. Nice. Ah, got stuck. Platform somehow. Oh, quad was so early. That's my bad. Totally my bad. No. How is he not dead? Okay. Finally. No HP anywhere. Getting through, I'm afraid. Yeah. He ran out of rockets. No. Nice. Oh. Well played. GG. Yeah, I agree. Going outside after sauna is just amazing. Feels so good. Kip is destroying Goniets in set the NDM3. Nice. Good stuff. Rocket playing Nigve in end. That would be a nice 2-on-2 if they only played. Cat said that he would get one. Let's see. I will take a toilet break then. Alright, seems like we lost the game. Maybe we will get even a better one. Alright, cancel that. I will actually play some Apex. Maybe it's better. I played so much Quake lately. So many tournaments. Great tournaments, but maybe burnt out just a little bit. It's good to take some break every once in a while to have some fire for the upcoming ones. Let's raid someone and call it a night for Quake. Quake full game speed runs. Okay. Clouder 322. Let's go there. What was it? Clouder. Yep, that's it for me for tonight. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the demo analysis. 2-on-2s were, well, not bad, I guess, but nothing so special either. So, on Sunday we are playing our last remaining group game in Kenya Wars 4-on-4. So, I will be streaming that one. Probably nothing tomorrow, even though you never know. But yeah, take care, have a nice weekend, and see you later.